welcome back to Planet Coaster. Today, obviously, if you read the title of the stream, we will be starting a Fairytale challenge part. I played a little bit with some of the Fairytale stuff in my first sandbox, which was a pirate theme, and we just finished Cowpoke, which was a Western theme challenge part. And now we'll be moving on to Fairytale stuff. A little bit of fantasy here and there is good for you and me. I think we'll be starting with around $6,000, which isn't that much to start off with. But most of the general rides are, I think, between like $1,200 and $3,000, so we can hopefully get a simple basic ride here at the start of my park, and hopefully make some money from that. Because making money is one of the objectives here. We'll see how it goes. Whatever happens, happens. Let me pause the game really quick, because the music is blasting. Okay, achieve a monthly profit from coasters of at least $500. Achieve scenery rating of 40. And build a coaster with at least 1 second of airtime. Those seem like pretty easy goals that we can reach today. And this is just my simple entrance. Somebody else made this, and this is a really good entrance to a park. Can you work at my park? Abso-fucking-lutely. I can hire you. As soon as I put down like a shop or something, I can hire you as a vendor. 100%, dude. 100%. But let's look at the, what do I have for the starting rides? We got quite a bit here. They were pretty lenient on what I could start with. Let's do the bumper cars. I don't think we've done bumper cars yet. Do you want to be an operator for a ride, or a vendor for a shop, or a janitor? Because one of those three is probably the first thing we're going to hire. You let me know and I'll put you in here. I don't think this is going to need a long queue. But also, I'm wondering if we're gonna have priority passes. I mean, priority passes are kind of the way to drive money. You want milkshakes? Okay, we can do that. Get the entrance on this side. The exit on that side. So when you walk right in, you can do bumper cars right away. Let's look at, what are my queue options today? Wood, asphalt, I think we'll stick with like pavement today, something basic. Just curve this around, get a little queue line going around the side. Because last time when we played, my biggest issue was my queue lines weren't long enough. At all. Like, I really underestimated how many people were gonna come into my park. I think we had around 2,000 people towards the end of the stream yesterday. Which doesn't sound like a lot of people, but then when you look at it, it's like, okay, we need to slow down the crowd, because it's getting wild. Right, there's the entrance. And we're doing gravel. So your exit path should match your main path, and then your footprint of your ride will actually match the path as well, unless you like sink it into the ground or something. You want to sell milkshakes. Okay. We'll see if we even have, let's open the park. Let's see if we even have milkshakes available right now. Scenery theme. Fairy tale. Drink. We have slushies, energy drinks, soda, water, juice, smoothies. Oh, we do have milkshakes. Okay. Milkshakes right in the middle here. This should count for the queue as well. Give a little space so I can put like a light or something. Alright. Dude, that's you right there. We don't even have to replace you. That's you, 100%. That looks just like you. Craig David is now the dog. The other one. That's literally me. I haven't seen all the models of the people, so I don't know. That guy could be you too. I think they all have like weird fluffy hair. That's just like the way the people look in this game. Like this guy's got some hair sticking out of his head. Hopefully we can keep you hired though. And I hope you don't fucking quit. That's a 6 visor. Yeah, it's alright. What a cool guy. You don't have a staff building. Dude, I don't even have staff. These people just walked over the edge. You're not allowed to do that. So these are my entrances. And we're gonna charge 10 cents because we just opened. There is Planet Coaster. Yeah, we just started the park though. We don't have anything yet. Bumpers. We got bumper cars. That's all we have right now. We need to make money as soon as possible though. So actually, let me pause here. And increase the price by like $1. It's gonna be rough starting out because we have 0 options. Like for people to spend money. Bumper car park. Bumper cars only. That would probably not be that great if I did that. I feel like it's a gentle ride, so it kind of only attracts families and not thrill seekers, and apparently thrill seekers are the ones with big money. Although we can see how much money this lady has, I think. You got $300! $293. And she's going on. Let's set this to quarter load for now. Grandma about to get her grandkids. What? He's about to knock them out? Why would you do that, Vanna? How are you, man? Hope you're doing good. I feel like you stream super late at night or something. 'Cause I feel like I always miss your streams, dude. I'm sorry. 'Cause I love you. And you're so damn fucking handsome, dude. It's unbelievable. It's wild. Are people buying the milkshake? Buy the milkshake, dang it. And then we have some snack food. You gotta get sugar in your body. Who needs, like, real protein when you could have sugar? I think I even have... I think I set my favorites here. I hope they saved. They did not save. Wow, game. That's super cool. Hooray. It did not save my favorite. That's unfortunate. Maybe it resets every time you play. I don't know. I feel like they need to fix that because I still have all the Western stuff here. I obviously don't want Western stuff in my Fairytale park. We want Fairytale stuff. I had a sign, dude, for this donut place. Need advertising. Draw the market. Here we go. Oh. That way you know we got donuts and snacks and I think Cosmic Cow milkshake. Did I just have shop signs? I want the standings. Not the wall ones. Wall signs, wall signs, wall signs. Is there a standee sign for this? No cam today, Rudy, sorry. I need to see what I'm selecting. My camera would actually be in the way. Oh, wait. This is Gulpy. Ice cream. I guess we could just put it on the wall. Ice cream. What about the milkshake? You can't even tell this is for a milkshake. It doesn't say milkshake anywhere on it. There we go. You're gonna trade in a bunch of stuff and get the Series X? I hope it all works out for you, man. Really do. Good luck on that. Donuts! Small donuts, $7. MK loads stupid fast. I've seen it between 5 and 7 seconds, which is kind of crazy. Can we do a full load here? I guess we have to. We'll do 3/4. You wish you were a successful YouTuber? I wish for success, but not that kind. These people are confused by the way the pathing is, for some reason. They're not very bright. What is difficult? Just walk around. Walk. Are they still stuck? These people are dancing. I didn't think this would be that hard to figure out the path, dude. Oh, dang. Why is this all glitched out? That looks terrible now. Thanks. Nintendo's being stingy with their game prices. They do have every right to do that. They don't have competition. What am I looking for here? I set all my favorites and then it reset them. This is an Alpine themed map, by the way, for the Fairytale stuff. So we need these big trees, big fir and pine trees everywhere. Okay. We want birch tree number 3. That's the one. That's the one we're looking for here. Very dark. Underdog, you should probably add some lighting. That would be great. You should probably do that. There it is. Torch it up, baby. Hoping they figure out this path. Like, come on. Come on, bro. Planet Coaster, the biggest issue, gameplay-wise, is the pathing for some reason. It's even an issue on PC, and I don't know why. I guess people just aren't smart enough to, learn how to walk. Who is buying Nintendos right now? Who is spending money? Why would anyone spend money right now? Beyond me. Just save your money. Buy other people gifts. That's what I'm gonna do. Any scenery that we add is gonna be pretty much a waste of money right now. We need to make money, not waste money. So I'm looking for a toilet. These are expensive toilets, but they have nice theming to them. I like these ones. What do you say, $1? $1? That sounds about right. I think that's what we had last time. Everybody's on the bumpers. Let's go bump into people. Get out of the way! We're bumping you! Move, Sally, I can't see. Oh, God! Where's Geico when you need him? Woo! Woo! Where am I turning? Oh, God. How do you control this thing? Turn! You gotta bump into people, dude! Yeah, if anybody here owns a Switch, when's the last time you actually used it? And are you playing Animal Crossing every day? I think that's my second question. And what am I researching first? We've got restaurants, small attractions, hotels, information. We probably want information first so I can get the priority passes out of the way. That only cost me $100 a month to research. The scenery is fireworks. We don't need that. The Sky Ace or the Star Wheel? Or the Scissor? Sky Ace. I don't even know if I can afford these. Let's get my first roller coaster out of the way, too. Hop the Gaps. We'll get a wooden coaster underway. That's gonna take all my money. There's only one staff room for Fairytale theme? That's an oof. I can't even afford the increase of capacity for that either. What's up, Taco? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. We just started with a new park, so not a whole lot going on yet. Game starts out slow, and then it kind of gets out of control. We had so much stuff in the last park, guys. It was kind of wild. Actually, since everybody's here, I can show you guys 2 seconds. If you can wait 2 seconds, we can show you what we did yesterday. The final product. Because it's all finished. I just added some lights, and that was it, pretty much. But we're done. It doesn't load as fast as a PS5. I would like to see how long Planet Coaster takes to load on next gen. Because I feel like it's not super long on console, but I mean, this is a finished park, so I understand why it's taking a little bit. Look. Here we go. You're playing Ark? How's that going, dude? Are you riding all the dinosaurs? Because that's the most important part. But here's my finished Western Park that we did yesterday. This is what it looks like when it's all done. When it's all said and done. And for anyone that wasn't here at the end, we actually did finish the albino armadillo coaster, which has an inverted drop. So that's pretty scary. Pretty extreme. What all is backwards compatible with the PS5? Most of the recent releases. That's about it. I mean, if you want all the PS4 games, I'm sure they're on the store. Fairytale Challenge. Is it really called that? The Fairytale Challenge. Sony has never been big on, like, backwards compatibility for some reason. I don't know, man. Why they wouldn't immediately just let you access your library cross-platform somehow for free is beyond me. Because I feel like that would just, if they could figure that out, that would save them time and everybody else a lot of anguish. But I don't know everything about the PS5s yet, because I probably will not have one for another year. We can't afford that shit over here. We're on a budget, chat. La 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 la. What is this music? You're gonna tame a golem. Good luck. I don't know what that means because I don't think I've ever played Ark. But if you know about Primal Carnage, I can tell you plenty about that. Tell you everything you didn't want to know. That's where the dinosaur models came from. Because Ark stole them. I mean, what? Man, that's a big ass tree, dude. I don't think we need that. Oh, we want spruce! The spruce! It's made of rocks. The size of McDonald's. One of the things I wanted to make for Planet Coaster was a 50s McDonald's. You guys remember what 50s McDonald's looked like with the actual arches going through the building? That's something I want to make in Sandbox for this game, because we already made a White Castle restaurant. Somewhere down here. Should be in my blueprint. There it is. My White Castle restaurant. I can't afford that yet, though. Let's see. We need a chief beef. If I want to make money, I need a chief beef, right? Do I even have one available? Uh-oh. There it is. Oh, I got scared, dude. Beef. Yum. Chief beef is where the burgers be at. Tasty. They need to bring back the old one. There is one in, I think it's in California. Pretty sure. We won't get into anything crazy for a while, chat. Like, we're not gonna make a coaster till I have the money for it, and right now we're kind of broke. I don't want to spend all my money on theming for this one ride we have. I could take out a loan early, but I don't know if I want to do that. Capcom data breach? Oh, well, here's the problem with data breaches and data mines. It spoils everything, man. Like, it sucks that stuff happens. And my suggestion to anyone is just don't, as soon as you see something, stop reading it. Even if it's not true, just don't spoil yourself for the future. Because I feel like that's part of the excitement with new games is like seeing the trailer for the first time, seeing the announcement live, be like, holy shit, dude, this looks sick. Data mining and like leaks take all that away. It's really unfortunate. I hate that shit. I remember when all the Mortal Kombat DLC stuff got leaked, and I was really disappointed. Because I was like, man, I would have loved to see these characters just like drop at, dropped randomly into my lap all of a sudden, and then be like, oh, this is great. Because I like those hype trailers for new characters and stuff. A lot of personal private information is in the data? Well, that's not good. That sounds like a security issue. People are leaving my park because there's nothing else to do besides this one ride. Okay, let's see if I can take out a loan for like 5,000. Hopefully I'll be able to pay it off if we can get a ride here. Thrill rides. The Psychola. We are doing Fairytale, so we can do some of these weird... This is like a really weird brain in a jar thing that turns you around. You can do some of these weird rides that I wouldn't normally get. The exit over there. Let me know when my information kiosk is ready. 'Cause I'm gonna need my priority pass lines as soon as possible. 'Cause that shit made me bank last time. That's pretty much how I made all my money. Ransomware and Capcom. Without looking, I haven't seen that. Like, I haven't seen the list. But without looking, Street Fighter 6, Devil May Cry DLC, the new Monster Hunter thing, but I think we already knew about that, right? There's like a new Monster Hunter game coming out. New Monster Hunter game, probably a Monster Hunter DLC. I'm trying to think of like what else is big money for Capcom right now. Resident Evil something or other. 4 remastered. That's just me guessing things. That's what I would expect. I think most of the Capcom stuff is obvious though. Like the only thing that Capcom on that list of Capcom shit that would like surprise me is if there was like a Virtua Fighter next gen thing. Now that would catch my interest, dude. Monster Hunter 6. What? Wouldn't it? Hasn't there been like 20 Monster Hunters? Or does that MH stand for something else? I feel like there's a million Monster Hunters out there. That shit is like the Call of Duty of Japan. They come out with a new Monster Hunter like every year, dude. Or it's like a small update every year. Isn't Iceborne like an expansion? I don't really know much about Monster Hunter, sorry. The Psychola. $11. Damn, dude. There's no options for this one, though. Put it at any load. That way we can just get people in and out. Ah, yes, the knights. The knights are here. Yeah, lots of castle stuff. Lots of flowers. Nice little archway here over the queue. For these, like, less important rides, we can just put some weird scenery around it. For the big rides, I'll build, like, custom signs and stuff. Or coasters or whatever. Do 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 do. It's got its own music. incredible. You forgot about Monster Hunter? I thought you played it. Or was that somebody else? Or was that... I think... Didn't you play, something? You played something. I know you played something, Dan. How dare you play video games? There's not many options for scenery. I need to research. Oh, one more day, one more day, one more day. We're almost there, chat. One more day. I don't know how long a day is in this game yet. I think it's a minute per second is the time rating. Because I'm looking at the clock here. It says 11:25, 11:26. That was you. Oh. I thought you guys played it together. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I guess you didn't do that, though. Why didn't you do that, though? Nimble! Be my sunshine. How are you, girl? Hope you're having a good day. We're doing a Fairytale challenge. We're about to unlock the power of the princess here in a minute. Once I get those priority queues, we'll be banking. We'll be making so much money. We won't know what to do with it. Actually, that was a thing towards the end of yesterday. I had like $20,000 and didn't know how to spend it. Who wants to play video games? Me? I like video games. Capcom's never been like a big thing for me. Like, I did grow up playing Street Fighter 2, but that was about it. Like, I was never into any of the Resident Evils or anything like that. It just wasn't like the thing for me, I guess. I was in a different fan group. I grew up with other stuff. I grew up with a Sega, so old school Sega stuff kind of speaks to me a little bit. Like, I feel like I have a bigger connection with SNK than I do with Capcom, dude. Just because of the games that I played when I was younger. Like, if we got another SNK versus Street Fighter somehow, without it being shitty, I would be totally down for that shit. But Street Fighter 6 does not interest me personally at all. I played 5. It was kind of meh for me. I think Devil May Cry is fucking cool as shit. I loved Devil May Cry 3. I thought it was really fun. And then we got that weird, like, EMC game that was not Dante. That was weird. But I've heard good things about 5. I think 5 looks pretty damn cool. CVS 2. Yeah, I want like CVS 2 remastered, just kind of, or like a reboot. Kind of what I'm asking for. Like, yeah, like SNK, Capcom versus SNK 3, or like a new Rival Schools, or a new Virtua Fighter is kind of the things that would interest me the most. I think Virtua Fighter really needs like a reboot. They started an esports for it, so if they're not planning on doing a reboot for Virtua Fighter, having an esport for like a 15-year-old fighting game is fucking really weird to me. DMC was a fun game. It's just not Dante, dude. If it's not Dante, then pass me on that shit. I'm in it for Dante and Trish. Those are like... I'm probably the only person in the world that actually played Trish in Marvel vs. Capcom. I think I am. I'm probably the only person on Earth that played that character. We can change this to a full load, and then I can get my, we can get my priority passes. Let's go. Ding dong. And then what's next here? Coffee? Attractions? Does this oh, this is just crane games and stuff. Those did attract a lot of guests last time. I feel like when I had coffee before, it wasn't as popular as I expected it. And I never found out if tacos are a good thing. Just a memento. Would people buy gifts in my park if there's no rides? I feel like you need more rides to sell more gifts. Let's just do small attractions for now. We'll do like crane games and stuff. Arcades. Okay. Let's make money. Shall we? We're just using these base buildings. I'm not going to spend $5,000 making my own info booth. These usually need to be near the entrance, by the way. We can't sell them for too much because we only have like 2 rides. So we actually have to take this down to like $6. Unfortunately. Which means it's not going to pay off until we get more rides. But if I move this shit... and then we activate priority pass. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! No! Wait, what? Why does it work on the outside and not there? Ew. Ew. These are very picky, by the way. We found that out the other day. Why'd this move back? I don't want to have to redo this whole queue, man. I mean, it can be... can it be ugly? Can we just make it ugly? Second is Bandai Namco. By the way. So is technically Guilty Gear. It's mostly... it's like 90% Bandai. 10% Arc System. I'm too lazy to remake this whole path. Sorry. Yeah, that's... oh, come on. Oh, come on. Queue setup would be invalid. Fuck yeah. What do you mean? Come on, game. Fine. 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 Space it out then. There's no way this doesn't work now. There's no way. It's not even worth it. It's like a crappy ride. What do we want? The arrows? Or do we want it to be themed with cobblestone? Let's go cobblestone. It looks cool. Looks more natural that way. Alright. So that's a priority queue line. Basically, you pay $6 over here, and then your pass allows you to cut people. And cut in front of people. Oh, geez, that's a big fountain. We could make my own custom fountain, but that would take hours. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time doing that. I have the hiccup. Ripped me. What kind of props do we have, dude? Are there props in Fairytale? There better be. There wasn't a whole lot of Western stuff before. But I think there's a lot of Fairytale stuff. We have dragon poop, which is probably the most important thing in the game. Look at this steaming pile of shit right there, and you have to smell it. And this dragon's just like, yeah, so what? I poop. Make a big deal about it. Cry about it. Smell my shit. That's what he's saying right there. How much money have I made so far? Negative 4,000. We started with $6,000. We now have $2,000. I'm losing money because we don't have enough to, like, make money yet. Pretty much we're operating at a loss for a while. Get some nice flowers over here. Mix them up. Not sure if I really like these red ones though. These ones are good. Take these. We'll take this. And tulips. Oh, how much money have you made me? We can find that out in a second. It's probably not going to be a lot because we just started. Actually, you're not even at work right now. You're on break. I'm assuming you're in here somewhere. Oh, there he is. This is him. Taking a break. I guess I'm confident with my job. Or I guess I'm content. You have low energy. I could do with a rest. You're making $80 a month. Guests served 37. I don't think it tells me exactly how much you've made, but if I look at finances under shops and facilities, shop sales, you've made somewhere between $200 and $300 for me. Hey, $80 a month is pretty good for a starting part-time job at a theme park? That's fucking... I think you're forgetting this is a really tiny park. We're operating at a budget. We only have $2,000. I don't know where you think more pay is going to come from. We'd need a priority pass for this ride, is what we need. I should probably do these priority passes before putting down scenery next time. I need space for this. You've seen kids make more than that. Then start selling lemonade instead of milkshake. You're the one that wanted to sell milkshake. Just remember this. You chose milkshakes instead of burgers, and burgers are like the big seller in this game. Now you start selling a hamburger? Ooh, baby, we're making bank. But no, you were like, I want to sell milkshakes. I don't even think milkshakes are like the most popular drink. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be like that soda, Gulpy soda, or the Gulpy energy. One of the two energy drinks seem to be really popular in the game. People love their Red Bull. Dan, if you want a job in the park, just ask. I'm sure we can find something for you to do. Once I get enough money to have another staff member. But I'm kind of, we're running on like $60 here. Actually, you know what? There's a lot of kids in this park. Let's raise it to like 20 cents to get in, 10 cents for kids. $1 for the bathroom. $11 for this ride. Which is open, yep. Just double checking. And maybe raise the price of the bumper cars a little bit. You choose to clean toilets with your tongue. We have a janitor. I don't know where he is. There he is. That kind of looks exactly like Dan, though. Doesn't it? That looks like Dan right there. Dan the man. What is my scenery rating now? 73? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good for not really adding too much. That dude is in way too good shape. Yeah, he looked buff to me. He looked like he was working out. The Sky Ace is now available. Let's do 360 power. I'm pretty sure that's an extreme ride. If we got like a cheap extreme ride in here, it would help me a lot. I want to leave space in the front for a big coaster though. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. That looks like a great username that you have and not a bunch of random numbers. Boom roasted. somebody was like, "Oh wow, cool, Planet Coaster stream," and I'm just here being a jerk to them. My bad. Planet Coaster with no coaster. We can't afford the coaster. I would get one if we could afford it. You don't even remember having overalls? I don't think I've ever worn overalls either, come to think of it. I've seen people wear overalls. But I'm not sure if I'm the type that would even look good in overalls. I look good in a suit. I'll admit that. Like, that's probably when I look my best. I think most men look good in a suit, though. When you were a chubby Asian baby, you had overalls and ice cream. How long ago was this? Like yesterday? Speaking of ice cream, I don't even know if we have ice cream ready yet. We have donuts, chicken, pizza, hot dogs, burgers, ice cream, and everything combined. We do have ice cream. If anybody has Planet Coaster on PS4, could you please make secondary shops so they're not all the same theming? So I don't have to make my own, thank you. I would appreciate it. There's oh my god, dude, that's Banna. That looks just, dude, that's your hair too. That looks just like you. Holy cow. What are the odds of that? Ellsworth? Who's Ellsworth? This is Banna. Banna the banana. There you go, brother. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the $80 a month club. You could pay off your next-gen console after working for about a year. For me. That sounds like a good deal, dude. Work in my park for a year, get yourself an Xbox. That's how we do it. Let me just raise these prices by like $1 so that people don't have a choice. We're selling mint chip, strawberry ice cream. Ew. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say strawberry ice cream's gross. That's a hot take right there. Strawberry pretty much ain't. I just don't like strawberry. I don't want to be like a hater, but I just don't like strawberry. For some reason. It's not for me. Why is the ground all bumpy here? You gotta start selling ice cream. That's what you gotta do. Union break. Don't even tease a union, dude. I will fire you just like WWE. If you even joke about that, you'll get cut from the roster. I know not everybody here follows wrestling, but Zelina Vega tweeted how she supported unions and then she got fired like 10 minutes later. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Imagine that. Imagine getting fired for a tweet. Imagine getting fired via a tweet. Just saying. I think both of those things are absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we have $4. You need to make money, not lose money. How expensive can I make this without people complaining about it? Try $8. Okay. Once I get around probably like $10,000, we can build a coaster. I'm gonna probably put one right here near the front of the park. So I'm gonna leave this space over here for a coaster. Imagine having an opinion. Imagine having a job. LOL. Trying to think, like, besides charging people a shitload of money for food, I'm trying to think what else I can really do here. I guess we could try to increase the prices for like 50 cents. I'm all itchy. A milkshake is just ice cream that you drink. Think about that. Add advertising. Destination. Okay, now we're advertising the milkshake and the donut. If you want real food, good luck. All we have is ice cream and donuts. It's a Fairytale land. What do you expect? Beef? Oh wait, we do have this. Is this even? Are people even buying this? 24 guests. $9 for a cheeseburger. No, we have like instant milkshakes here, dude. Like the really shitty kind that McDonald's used to have. And our machine probably doesn't even work either. Can't afford any research. We're bankrupt. All I can do is raise the prices. Alright, here. Constantly. Until people, complain about it. Too many people are trying to use the milkshake. There's literally nobody here. And Underdog, the vendor, keeps going on break every 2 seconds. Dude, come on! What am I paying you $80 a month for if you just go on break? Stop. The game's literally complaining about you, man. Do better. Like, we had low expectations, but gee. Oh, God. I don't know if we're gonna make any money here today. If this goes too high, people won't go on it. I'm trying to find the balance here. What do these kids think? Do these kids have $9? Chief Beef made me thirsty. Smart kid. Rudy with the hour late response here. They have amazing shadows. You know what? For a 2-year-old game, this was actually a really good shadow. Most games just have, like, you know, dark lines. Don't actually even try to make lighting look realistic. Gotta give Planet Coaster some credit here, dude. Like, obviously this isn't the best shadow right here. I don't know what's going on. But at least they tried. Talk about the shadows. What's the best part of this game? The freedom. Like, when you're playing sandbox and you can do anything you want to do, that's where it's at, man. And building coasters. Like, building coasters, which is kind of a main part of the game, that's been super fun to me. Like, it's a little bit of a challenge, which makes it fun. We did, like, an extreme coaster yesterday that was a little bit complicated, and figuring out how to make it work and good was actually really fun. It takes a while, but it's fun to do. Okay, we have $44. We're rich. Can we make broken rides? We can, but I want to make money, so we actually need, like, finished rides. Yes, Rudy, you can kill people in the game with the broken rides. It has to be a coaster, though. You can't, like, break a flat ride in the game. It's not like you can knock over a Ferris wheel and have it roll down the street. But we can launch people directly up into the air and charge them money for it. I think they'll be upset with me, though. Hey, Rudy, did you see me taking a piss, mate? I don't want to be owing people money, but, like, goddamn, dude. Are you having a piss, mate? You having a little twinkle, there? My impression of Rudy. Rudy, have you seen The Crown on Netflix? It's all about you. About British people. I don't know her name, but the actress they have casted as Princess Diana looks just fucking like her, dude. It's weird. It's so good. Like, the casting is so good. I'm not really into the show. I think it's a little bit slow for me. Like, they're hour-long episodes, and each episode is like, somebody whispered in a corner. Isn't that dramatic? Like, okay. It's not exciting enough for me personally, but it does look like a good show. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I haven't actually sat down to watch the whole episode though. I think my mom watches it. Oh. Philip is a fuckboy. I mean, they all are a little bit, right? If you want to be in the royal family, you gotta be either, like, corrupt or crazy. Or both, I think. I still don't understand how people are, like, accepting of this and okay with it. Like, you want to be ruled by an oligarchy? Of course we do! Are you okay with public executions? Sure, yeah, that's cool. What? The fuck? Does the Queen actually do anything, Rudy? It's a serious question. Like, I know American politics are completely fucked, but, like, you guys have a prime minister. Like, what does your Queen do? Does she actually have a job? Can she, like, do stuff? Can she, like, go to war if she wants to? Does she have the power for that? I'm assuming she does, but she probably just doesn't do anything. She's old or whatever. I actually don't even know. Don't even know what the Queen does, dude. American television hasn't taught me anything. Did I just offend all of England? Can we fast forward for a second and see if I'm actually making money or losing money? Okay, we're losing money. What the fuck? What else can I do? Let's raise this to 50 cents. 50 cents for adults, 20 cents for kids. Let's just go crazy with the prices. Let's just do it. I wish there was more rides. I need something to drink. I can't afford any of that stuff that you're asking for, people. I, like, increase the price by 50 cents every time. We need to increase by, like, $1, dude. I'm going up dollars. $9.50. $10.50. $12 is pretty good, actually. And there's nobody buying burgers, which is a big problem. This is usually the money maker. These people have no choice but to ride these rides, so I guess we can just keep going up on the price here. Like $13. Let's try $10. $10 for bumper cars is outrageous in this game. That's so overpriced. Holy poop, dude. I feel like this is gonna be a slow one today. Gonna be a slow day here in Fairytale Land. till I start making some money or figure out how to make more money. We're just looking at that dollar amount in the bottom left, chat. It's going up a little bit. Going up a little bit. Enough to research something. If we can get like a small ride here, I think most of these basic rides are really cheap. Carousels are like $1,200. The whirly rig is like $700, dude. Now it's not very exciting, but we can afford it, and it'll probably pay itself off pretty quickly. I hate this ride. This is a baby ride, dude. This is like baby Ferris wheel. It doesn't fit the fantasy theme at all. Teacups work, though. I thought I had a blueprint for teacups. Oh well. Carousel. Do we have a grand carousel? How much is this? 1,500? We can get the money up to like 1,500. That would be great. I feel like eventually people have to complain about the price. The queue is really fast. We're here! That's not a thought. That doesn't tell me what you think. There's a huge queue. This park could do with expanding a little. Bro, we're broke! What do you want from me? What do these people think about the priority queue? I wish I had first aid. What? How are you nauseous? Does this ride have nausea? It's only at a level 4. Somebody needs first aid. Can we charge people for first aid? I think I asked that before. First aid is $1,000. Holy cow. It's huge. Well, there's a tiny one, but it looks like all the other buildings, and that's not exciting. Frickin' hospital, dude. I've never had a first aid, actually. Never put one of these down before. You can charge people for it! Are you feeling sick? That'll be $2. We got a healthcare system now, baby. I think, how much was that? 400 bucks? Go in there, kids. Come on. Don't you want to puke? Doesn't all this spinning make you sick? That's all this ride does, by the way. It just spins you upside down. Hold up. Ah! Why is this not loud enough? I need to scream at you, chat. I need to scream at everybody, apparently. I think I broke my headset during the stream, by the way. Like, look at this. Whoa! This is considered a gentle ride? But it, like, does flips and stuff. It, like, constantly just backflips. I need more allowance. Can't pay off any of my loans. We'll do just a memento. It probably won't be worth it. We'll take... Okay, you know what? We're gonna bite the bullet. We're gonna do it. I don't have much choice here. We're gonna take out a huge loan and go crazy. Wild Blue. I've never built this ride, so I don't know if it's any good. But, we'll space this park out a little bit. Put it down here. So this just simulates like a plane ride. Sort of. Where is... Yeah. I need to make space for my priority queue. Can't forget to do that. Oh yeah, the thing I think flips around a lot. Get a nice long line for this one too. I feel like if we get a big exciting ride and it's expensive enough, people will pay for it. That's the hope. And then we'll just drive a profit from exciting rides. But, okay, do I have to test this one? Or I can just open it? Wild Blue, $11.50. It only has one sequence? That's unfortunate. Enable priority pass for this ride. I'm gonna cut right there. Boom. Boom, baby. Yeah, Rudy was here for a little bit. Could still be lurking somewhere, be careful. Damn, this is a huge fucking scene, dude. We get this, and then we delete these little things. Is this like a fence? What's going on here? That should help me a lot. That's a big piece of scenery. 40%. Dan, what's your favorite ride? Are you big on theme park? If you have a favorite ride, let me know. We'll see if I can put it in here eventually one day. If I ever get money for it. You like classic wooden coasters? That's a good pick. I think we will do a wooden coaster. Definitely. I too also like wooden coasters. Nothing better than a nice classic wooden coaster, dude. I would have to agree with you there. Dun, 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 dun. That's a real song. I'm gonna get copyrighted. God dang it, Planet Coaster. Holy shit. I didn't think it swung around like that. Whoa! Whoa! Holy poop. Well, this is considered extreme, right? That's cool that they can, like, flip on their own. I don't know how this is Fairytale themed, but that's the ride we went with. I mean, if you see that in the background, you'd probably want to go ride over to it. You know? You'd probably be like, oh shit, there's a ride back there? That's the hope. If I can spend a little bit of money on marketing. Newspapers. Attract more adult groups. Let's see. Iron Fury, I think, is a hybrid coaster. Let's see. Here's what I have for coasters right now in challenge mode. We've got all of these. They give me a lot of options to start with. But some of them are really expensive. For the wooden ones, we only have these three right now. So I'm going to research another wooden coaster. But I think... I mean... one of my challenges is getting airtime. I thought there was a launched wooden coaster, but maybe not. This Atheon is complicated. I don't know if I want to do one of those. I don't know what an Anubis is. A hypercoaster that's all about airtime and vertical G-forces. Cannot invert for all ages. So we could do that, because I do need airtime. So we might go with an Anubis style coaster today. How much is it? Do we have a blueprint for it? If there's a blueprint for it, I'll see how much the blueprint is. I don't see it here. Something broke down. Hold on, we gotta hire a mechanic. What am I looking for? The Anubis. These are by price. These are $15,000. Oh my god. 14,000 for the Anubis blueprint. Look how big this coaster. That's a big coaster. Oh boy. I mean, I could build my own, but it's gonna probably cost about the same amount of money too. I'm not queuing that long. Well, you have to. You don't have a choice. Alright, how's the ice cream going? 36 guests of the 500. I'm thirsty. Well, go get a milkshake. What do you mean? Milkshakes should be selling well. What are people's thoughts about the milkshake? I need the bathroom. That's their thought. There's a bathroom right here. You can't walk that far? That doesn't seem like that far to walk, so I have to go pee. Is this still broken? I'm losing $7 because of this being broken. This is making a profit. This is making a profit. This is losing me $7. Raise it by like... Dude, this is so overpriced. But I don't really have much choice here. Almost done. Almost done with my other shop. I really want to reach out. I think I want to go this way. With the park. I want to turn. I'll go that way. I don't even think I've seen all the scenery options here for Fairytale. I don't think we finished looking at this list of stuff here. Farmer's cart. Very exciting. I know about animatronics. Seems to be a big thing in the game. Do. Where's this? A witch. She's just in here like, hiya! I'll get you with my magic. Oh, damn. Get some lumps of straw, dude. There's nothing in here.
Just a momento.
Nobody's gonna see this. That's the problem. Alright, well, let's check the scenery rating, because 70%, that's fine for now. 77? Alright, my rides are good. They're just not making me much money. The bumper cars is not driving any profit. It's running at a $7 loss. But the good news is we have a new ride available. We just paid off my loan. People create a lot of trash in this game. That's what I've learned since playing. Guests in Planet Coaster litter all the time. They can't help it. They just drop shit. Even if there's not like a store right there, there will be litter. I don't know, people, I guess people are walking around with trash in their hands or something. Like, the trash can's right there, dude. Come on. Might have to hire another janitor. I probably have to spend money to make my staff better. Capacity, let's raise that to 5. From being overworked. How do I get overworked? Healthcare? Healthcare bonus. If people get tired easily, we want them taken care of. Because I have a low staff count. I have like 1 vendor per shop right now. We kind of just started. There's no security guards. We can get, maybe 1. with. I think I do have a camera in my favorites here. Security cams are $100. One right in the center. And we'll get one over here. But I don't need too many yet. I don't think. I don't know if there can be a theft, like a pickpocketing happening in the queue line. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know enough about the game. Look at thrill rides. I did just get the Sizzler. Sizzler is a good ride. Definitely a top 10 right there. Place the entrance on this side and the exit here, and we do want to enable a priority pass for every ride, I think. Oh shit, it's kicking in, boys! The Minecraft music, I'm ready for it. Long and winding queues. I don't know what this is obstructed by, but alright. The Sizzler. The scissor. $7.50 for now. It's a thrill ride, which is like medium level of excitement, I guess. And I think it should have options here for the sequence. Yeah, I think we can spin it backwards. I want to start it by backwards. Get it spinning backwards. Part of the fun. And then people keep complaining that they're thirsty. So I have to put something other than milkshake. Soda, I think, is the way to go. far away. Hopefully people will get over there in time. I can put one down here, I guess. Alright. What kind of soda are we selling? Guava, 0 calorie, and watermelon. Huh?
Through a second yassi, scrawny gulpy.
Vapes find Nakadulurin. Luskapa Lamuza Gonzla.
Isn't diet soda supposed to be less expensive than normal soda? I thought. Could be wrong. We'll make it 50 cents cheaper. You want that 0 calorie? You can have it. We're giving that shit away. Go on a diet. See if I care. This ride has actually kind of a long animation, but that's okay. Once it's done, we'll turn it on, let it loose. Trying to get some different rides that I didn't have in the other park. We have no money. We're always broke. Forgot to put this little bush everywhere. Can't afford it anyway. So broke we can't even buy plants, dude. How long are we gonna be under? Oh boy. This isn't good, chat. What is costing me so much? Cash flow is going down. Park management. Staff wages are too high, I think. Somehow. Even though we're only paying people $80. I might have to get rid of that security guard because I don't think we really needed him that much. I got one act of vandalism. Like, since this started. How How much are we paying my mechanic? I feel like he's not really doing much. Can we just hire a mechanic every time a ride breaks down and then fire him? Or does that cost money to keep doing that? Because the only time a mechanic works is when he's fixing the ride. We're firing the one security guard. We're cutting the pay of my janitor. Sorry. Guests think that ice cream is too expensive. Well, I'm losing like $300 a month. So if I lower this, I'm gonna be screwed. It's 50 cents off. That's all I'm doing. Prices are universal though, by the way, so when you turn that on, it acts for both shops. If I get another one. Losing so much money. Construction costs. Scenery construction. Yeah, we're not adding any more scenery, I think. Path construction. Because that never pays itself off. Research costs. Well, that's going to end soon. Right? I kind of have to research those things, though. We can end my marketing campaign. Got 1 day left. That was supposed to drive guests into my park, and I don't think it really worked as well as I wanted it to. Marketing campaign has now ended. That should save me about $200. Nobody's complaining about the price of this? That's wild. This park is great. Thank you. One person whose opinion is wrong. I'm not queuing that long. Well, queue time is your problem, chat. I blame you, viewer of the stream. That had nothing to do with that. Aren't you thirsty? Hey, come get your soda. Yes. Man. Smart man right here. Man, I'm beat. Take a seat, dude. Take a seat. There's a bench over here. I can't afford any more benches, though. Monthly income. We made $94 off of this. Off of just the entrance fee. Not enough. Anyone want burgers? We're not. This Chief Beef is not making any money. get. How much does the game cost on console? On PS4 right now, it's $50 USA, US dollars. But it'll probably be on sale very soon because Black Friday is literally next week. But France, if you're actually from France, I don't know how to transfer that into euros for you. I'm sorry. I don't know what the exchange rate is right now. It's like $10 off of full price because the game's technically been out for 2 years on console. Or, I mean, sorry, on PC. Excuse me. Yeah, it came out. This game actually came out a while ago on PC. And it's only been out for like 2 weeks on console. And it's doing good. I'm enjoying it. I do think it's worth it, though. I would argue this is one of the few games that might actually be worth full price. Just because it has unlimited options and you can play forever. You have to be really into simulators, though. I don't think Planet Coaster is for everybody. Like, it's not... We're not riding a roller coaster 24/7. That's not what the game is. Right? It's not like we're gonna be doing flips and loops all day and going crazy. I mean, I could do that in Sandbox, but I wanted to play challenge mode and try to see how difficult I can make it for myself. And now I'm regretting that because we're broke. We've been broke for a while. We're just losing more and more, and we're not making any profit, dude. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these stores. This might be like my first failure here in Planet Coaster because I really don't like my staff is taking too long to get back to work. Keep going on break. Hey, can you work here? Thank you. How many guests have I served here? 13. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. $21. I mean, I have to drive some sort of profit, though. I can't just delete all my stores. I have to keep some of them open here. Just making the rides way overpriced. My last hope. This one's only $7. That can probably go way up. $13.50. Yeah, we took a loan and I can't pay it off. I didn't have a choice. Priority pass, maybe we can raise to like $7. I like that you can change it straight from that menu. That's nice. That I do appreciate. Can you do that with these? No, you can open and close them though. And you can go directly to them. What can you advertise? Can I advertise my entrance? I want to advertise all my rides. Isn't that free to do? I don't know if that really helps that much. Like he's there's free advertising for the rides, but does that really drive people to go on those rides? I don't know how efficient that is. To encourage guests to go over to them. I mean, it could work. We have signs for the food, but it's not really driving guests to the food, so that's why I'm kind of questioning how efficient these things actually are. I think we're at the point where I need to really consider raising the price of the milkshake. We're at the point of no return with these prices. I don't know what else I can do. We had this problem before where it's like, if you don't have a roller coaster right out of the bat, it's hard to make money in this game, I feel like. Without just constantly increasing the price of everything until people complain about it. Ice cream was too high before, so I don't want to screw with these prices. Lost? How do we lose money on a toilet? We missed sales. How do you miss sales? People had to go to the bathroom and didn't? Like, how do you lose sales on a toilet fee? Someone went to go and they couldn't do it. They were constipated. Let's just jack this to like $15, dude. Let's see. People have to complain, right? Everyone's talking about the length of the queue and not the price. They're distracted. Yay! I'm surprised there's no gift shop. How bad do you want a gift shop? Because even though I can't afford it, we do actually have. Like, I could get one if I could afford to build it. It's down here somewhere. Gift shop. That's fantastic. It's $66 in Canada. Thank you for that exchange rate. I appreciate that. Is that a lot of money in Canadian dollars? People are in line for this soda. If you guys really want a video game ever, wait till sales. Be smart. Watch digital sales. Pay attention to, like, you know, updates and things. There's always sales on, like, PlayStation. There's always flash sales. And I know Xbox has, like, a good deal on Game Pass. I'm pretty sure this game is like $1 on Game Pass right now. Something like that. Don't quote me on that. I'm just saying. I know this game will be on sale soon. I guarantee you that. Because Black Friday, Cyber Monday, and then Christmas. And trust me, Frontier is going to want to drive profits. So, if they're smart, they'll do it. Nobody's complaining about the price, which is great for me. I've been queuing forever. I've only had 3 thefts. All things considered, that's not bad for firing my security officer. This is too expensive. I agree. But you're still in line for it, so... you know. This has a really plain looking queue. If I could design shit for it! Playing this game with no money is a struggle, bro. I've been queuing forever. What problem is that? We had a chief beef, but nobody was like eating the burgers. I really thought we could drive profits with hamburgers. Now I'm running out of options. Nobody's even coming into my park right now. Like, I'm not gaining any new guests, which is, I think, a big problem, too. Do we pay this guy? Like, who? Isn't this an operator? Operators, for some reason, aren't, like, listed in your staff. We just don't pay them. It's rough out here. At what point does Underdog give up on the challenge is, I think, the real question. Try to keep raising the price of my priority pass, but it's not worth it because I don't have a lot of rides. Like 4 rides total.
I remember don't listen.
Alright, this ride is making my controller, like, vibration go crazy, dude. Oh, these are outside of the map, aren't they? God dang it, I can't even sell trees! They're all outside of the map. Dude, what if people think about the priority pass? Nobody's buying it anymore, though. Yeah, dude. No new people are coming into my park. Absolutely none. 0 new guests. Free ticket. It's free. The park is free. Please, people? Uh-oh. Well, we don't have any more research projects. We're spending like 1,700 on loans. Oh, here we go. New people. I think I was just charging like $1 for my entrance and people didn't want to pay it. So they wouldn't come to my park. But now that it's completely free, we're gonna suffer a loss. Anyway. Many guests are thirsty. Come on. Trying to get out of debt here. I think milkshakes is my #1 seller. I mean, I don't have many options, so. Can we bump this up to like $9? Is that too much? Ooh! The dollar amount is changing. -900. Oh! Then it went back to 1,000. We're broke! My park rating is pretty much gone. And then I get 1 challenge. Cancel these challenges. My mechanic is unhappy. I need a better paid job. My work isn't pushing me through enough. Fired. Which is probably gonna fuck me over, because we can't, if something breaks down, we can't afford another mechanic. We're just gonna sit here and fast forward and hope somebody gives me money. We're finally starting to make like $1 per month here. Running on empty. Why is nobody running on this? Too expensive. Okay, let's go back down to like $12. see if these people think it's too expensive. If they turn away, then... Oh, okay. $12 seems to be good for this one. See, if you put it too high, then people won't ride it, and then you don't make any money. And it's hard to know what the line is. Seems like $15 for this one is okay. What'd you miss? We kind of went bankrupt. And your character keeps going on break, like every 2 seconds, so... You might not be staying with us for too much longer, dude. I don't know if I can even afford training you. We're not making any profit here. I think it reset. Every shift reset or something. Milkshakes is too expensive. Alright, so $9 is the limit here on milkshakes. $9 is too much. If you see people walking away, let me know. Uh-oh. Oh no. How is $8 still too high? $7.50. That's my last bargain. I won't go any lower. Like an auction here. I don't know how we lost so much money. Like, I really don't. I guess from that loan that I took out, but I didn't think paying it off would hurt me that much. I guess don't take out a $10,000 loan if you have zero way to pay it back. That's the lesson that we've learned. This seems really cheap to me. You fools. If you said nothing, we would have been fine. We have 1 month remaining on my $10,000 loan. We're losing about 100. We're losing constantly more and more money. Fluctuating all the time. Park entry is free. That makes people happy, but I lose so much money. I put my entrance fee at $1 and people left. Like, I was not gaining anybody in my park. Is maintenance for ride included in my per hour change of budget? It would be maintenance. Like, there's a running cost, I think, is what it is. Yeah, it's a monthly running cost. The maintenance is once it breaks down. If it breaks down, then I have to hire a mechanic. And we fired my mechanic because he complained about something. Like, I have 4 rides. As long as none of them break down, we're fine. If one breaks down, then this challenge is over. Then I fail. And there we go. We can apparently hire staff if we're bankrupt. There he is, my new mechanic. He's gonna go fix these bumper cars somehow. Look at him working, dude. But we've lost so much. We're losing so much money. It's just like, I think we're at the point where Dan is unhappy. I think I deserve a raise. Look at Dan's complaints. This job is a joke. Give him a $10 raise. I can't afford it though. I don't know what else I can do, man. I think we're just screwed. I think we're just screwed. Oh! This is a struggle. I don't know where Dan is, Rudy. He was here a second ago. Two of my rides broke down at the same time. That's a big oof. Where did that mechanic go? I need him. Oh, he's working on this. Okay, thank you. He's doing it. Imagine being stuck on this thing. Like, upside down. One of these chairs is just stuck upside down. Somebody's blood is rushing to their head. This might be my first failure, dude. I might... Like, I'm at the point where I might just admit defeat. I mean, they start you with $6,000. That's not a lot of money in the game. That's enough for, like, 2 rides, maybe. Like, with the 6,000, I paid for all these basic shops here, and then I paid for the bumper car. And then that was it. And then we were out of money. Thefts? Yeah, we can't worry about it. I'm not spending money on security. Fuck that. People steal stuff that's on them, I guess. We're working with the code of honor here. 1 theft a month? I think it was at 3. And then I hired a security officer, and then the security officer was costing me like $200 a month. But I installed these security cameras, which cost me $50 a month, dude. I'm watching you, people. Security ain't cheap. I know we're at like $2,000, and you're all probably thinking, wow, Underdog, that's really good. But I need to hire my security officer back now. And we need to hire another vendor, apparently. And then I can finally get this thing back here. Now that we're making a little bit of money. Soda! Soda's back, baby. It is price synced, right? Should be. Yeah, we're charging $7.50 for soda. Doesn't that look delicious? Mm. Yo, when I was like a teenager, I drank so much fucking Mountain Dew. It was gross, dude. I was like a pro Call of Duty gamer. I drank Mountain Dew all day long. It was kind of gross, chat. Like an unhealthy amount of Mountain Dew. No, it's soda. It's not an energy drink. That's a different store. We can get energy drinks. It's like you bought a Coke for $7 at a theme park. That's what we're charging here. Do animatronics have a monthly cost to them? Don't even know. They are electrical, right? I think it's just a one-time price. Look at this guy juggling in fast forward. This horse only has 2 legs. Wait a minute. What? Are those his legs and this is a costume? I'm confused how that works. Yep. Finally have money. Can't believe it. Somehow I turned things around. Don't ask me how. I know it's really dumb to spend it on scenery, but I need to attract more people to this ride. This ride is my moneymaker here. Yeah, because people started coming in. I was warned by a lot of people that I know that play the game. If you make the entrance fee too expensive, people will just not come to your park. Simple as that. And I think I raised it to $1, and people stopped coming. So now it's completely free. So we're gonna keep it free for the rest of the game. It seemed to work, so cross our fingers and hope that was most of my problem was I wasn't getting like new guests in with more money. We need those rich people coming. Where are the rich people at? We can always make up the money elsewhere in the park. From what? Nobody was buying the burgers, dude. I had like the best food store in the game and people didn't want it. People are really picky, apparently. I don't know how much these tiny little flowers like raise the. I would be interested to find out if somebody has figured out how much these tiny little flowers do for like a queue line. I know big scenery helps out more, but do you think these tiny little things help? Okay, we have money now. Believe it or not, somehow, some way. Probably enough to start another research project. Which is a good thing. Because that's what we really need. The janitor has quit. Okay, so I need to hire another janitor. Thank you. Fireworks cost money, don't they? At least it wasn't Dan. Dan didn't quit yet. We gave Dan a little raise. It doesn't really quantify the scenery boost. Right there. Right here. Q scenery, 62%. You want that to be like at least 75. Right here, 78. This adds to the prestige of each ride. And it's really important. 84. 62. This one could use a little bit more. In terms of how much an individual object? Well, big items do boost it. Like, the other day, we put down a big scenery thing for the Western stuff, and it turned it from like 46% to 96%. Like, these big scenery things, like if I add this huge thing next to a ride, it will boost the prestige. Like, it will skyrocket, dude. Big stuff is important. You'd have to do it before and after in-game to find out if flowers actually do anything. Well, the least they could be is like 1%, right? I don't know if the game is that intuitive that it sees the tiny little objects as like half a percentage. What I need. Like little things like this, fences. I'm just interested if this is even worth doing. Or if I should just go for the big, ridiculous thing. Because we're at 65%. Animatronics apparently do a lot. That's what I've heard. Is animatronics and big buildings are the best thing you can have. So we'll get like this knight guarding here. And another one over here. See, that did a shit ton, dude. That just brought it up to 80% from those two things. I guess people really like animatronics. People are like, wow! It's a real live knight with a sword. I can't believe my eyes. We can try to get Beef back into business. I have low expectations, though. I need it to work. Can't guarantee that it will. Now, did it save the prices I had before? It did. Wow. Okay, cool. Alright. We're in the positive, so I'm gonna save. I manually save like once an hour just to make sure that the game doesn't crash. I don't want to lose all my progress here. Let's check this research. Okay, it's gonna be 18 days and then 78 days. No longer willing to pay premium. It's $12. That sounds pretty premium to me. If you're curious, your person has a line in front of their milkshake store here. So it seems like you're doing your job. We might just give you a raise. Congratulations, you've earned a $15 raise. There you go. Cha-ching. $15, baby. That's per month. You can almost pay off this healthcare fee that we have. Should save this $2 thing. Yep. Okay. Well, we have a first aid, but I don't know if people really use it that much. I think we need more nausea in the park. I'll put it down and we'll fast forward. We'll see how my money goes. Kinda need it to skyrocket though. What's my priority pass price? This seems really cheap. $8. Every time we check it, we're gonna raise it just a little bit. Have a priority pass on all these rides. We're hoping to make some big monies. My loan should be paid off too. Done. Done. Wild Blue has broken down. Newspaper advertising. My mechanic, like, fixed this ride immediately, dude. Many guests are thirsty. We could get more, milkshakes, maybe. Apparently, the thirst is not quenched by soda. I don't know where I would put another milkshake though. Maybe down here or something. What are these people thinking? What are you thinking about? The cute things at Gulpy Soda cost too much. $7 is too much for a soda? What are you people broke? What do you mean? You gotta pay money here. Come on. I'm a theme park. We don't just hand things out. Have you ever bought food at a fucking stadium? That shit's crazy expensive. I'm pretty sure beer at Fenway is like $10, dude, for like a little cup of beer. Like, screw that. I think when I worked at the amusement park in real life, the water was like $5 for a bottle of water. Like, that's crazy to me. Somebody vandalized my trash can. Why would you break a bench? Just sit on it. You know? Unbelievable. Act of vandalism has been caught on camera. You just now? After I fix that shit? What else can people break? I know people can steal stuff from me. Like, I know they can pickpocket. I'm wondering if they can steal stuff from stores. It sounds like scary. Many guests are thirsty. There's soda! Drink soda then. Nobody's hungry, but everybody's thirsty. Oh my gosh, Chief Beef is working. This is what we need right here. Chief Beef is too expensive. It's like almost default prices, by the way. for chief beef. Chief beef ain't cheap. These are flame broils. This is definitely going way slower than the last park. I can tell that the difficulty has increased for sure. I mean, it kind of just feels like people are more picky about little things. First Aid has served 3 people this month. Just from this one ride. Where's my security guard? Thought I did hire one. Let me look at the... how much am I paying? Let me pause the game really quick. How much am I paying you? Increase their pay by like $5. See if that helps out. We have one mechanic who's doing everything. And by everything, I mean nothing. Dan is unhappy. Can we train Dan? In the staff building? Dan, we're paying for training. Dana needs a $95 paycheck. There you go. Staff wages. We have money and we're spending it on making the staff happy. Forget the guests, right? You want to make your staff happy. That's important. Actually, the guests are probably more important. The guests are the ones with the money. They're the ones that pay me. The sundial. Or as we used to call this, the frisbee. This is $3,000 for this ride. $3,000. I'm leaving space for a coaster, right? Like, I wanted a coaster over here. So, I'll probably get one in the middle, too. This park's gonna be more spaced out than the other one, for sure. Like, I would put a cross path here. I think actually I'm gonna cross it right. Go up and probably have like a coaster or something. Something like this. Like have a coaster in the middle, maybe, and then have it go like over the path, obviously. So we can have a queue line, and then have one on this side. Which means my other ride's gonna be here. Once we get the money for it. Mini guests are thirsty. Dude, we have like 3 drink shops. What the fuck more do you want from me? How thirsty can you be? Am I even selling donuts? I don't even know. 14 guests. I need to use the bathroom. $0.10 ticket price, but we're never touching it ever again. We learned our lesson, don't worry. Act of vandalism has been caught! But did my security guard throw them out? Oh no. Don't vandalize me, I'm broke. Can't afford it. Just don't do it. Don't be that guy. Did anyone complain about the price of this? No, they're just complaining about the queue, because they're stupid. $50 to expand the capacity of the staff room. Just like, the profit is not moving as fast as I thought it would. Like, we're making a teeny little bit, but not really going up. Now we're losing money. Huh? People keep complaining about this queue, man. Cut the ride in half. That's all I can do. The only way I can make this faster. Okay. Now, I shortened the time a little bit on that ride, but I can't cut it down too much, or else people just won't go on it at all. And that's like a big ride for me. Seems to be really popular. So does this one, actually. This one's making crazy money. 8% of the guests want to go on it. Woo! 8%. Dan is unhappy. What's wrong? I could do more with more cash. $80. That's my final offer, Dan. That's it. Multiple shops do not have a vendor. Yeah, I noticed. I think my staff is just crappy. The trash is full, bro. Isn't that part of the janitor's job? Average guest happiness is declining. Litter is disgusting. I just hired a janitor. The janitors aren't doing their job, though. Roster assignment. No! Dan, quit. The fuck? Dude, I gave him like $80. No, Dan! Why? No! What the hell? Why, man? I can't believe you've done this. What are these vendors doing? Go work. They're just walking around. One of my vendors just left. She like walked out of the park. Hello? Are you on break? What are you doing? I can't find a free staff building. That would mean that this has 6 people in it. There's 0 people in it. 0, dude. 0. You can't find this right here? Is this just glitched out and not working? Times used 0. Why? I swear I saw somebody in it. How do I tell the staff to go in here? They're like not going. It's right in front of you. No. No. Manuel. Turn around. Go in there. Go in there. Why won't they use the staff room? Why are all these people just standing here? Is the path glitched out? Huh? They're like literally just not going in. It's right here. This is my problem. They won't use the staff. It could be a glitch, dude. Unless they're really that dumb, but I don't think they should be this dumb. Let's try to reload. Actually, I'm gonna take like a minute break, guys. Cause I gotta grab some lunch here. Let me click some buttons. And I'll be back. Alright, so I was having an issue, with my staff. My staff aren't going to the staff building. For some reason. And I'm wondering if it's a path issue? There's somebody in here! Hold on. It's full now. Okay, I think it was glitched out, though. But we fixed it. Sometimes when you exit and load back in, it works. That's fine, as long as it's working now. So we can spend our money, if I get any money, on increasing the size here of the capacity. $100 for 10 people, 10 workers. I've just never had this many problems in a park before. I don't know how to deal with it. Where's the maintenance man? Oh, we only have one maintenance worker? He's busy. Go fix this. Ride broke down. That's not good. Fix it and then I'll fire you. Do the job and then get out. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to learn how to do everything. Obviously, staff management is my weakness here. Okay, make the park free again. See, this is what I do now. Every time I make the park free, I get like a huge boost of money instantly. So I'm just every now and then I just raise the price to 10 cents and then I drop it. And we're gonna get a gift shop here. I don't know if it's really gonna make me any money, but that's what I want. Well, just a memento. We'll see if people even go into there. I will challenge you. He's like chopping people in half as they walk down the path. Royal gazebo. Oh damn, this is a big thing here. Shit, we might use this as scenery. I didn't realize that was like one piece of the thing. I guess it's considered a building, then that's why. Village Heart. Okay. The wishing tree is not a real tree. Got it. Nobody want any of this? I want to do something fun. I don't want to shop for this. But somebody asked me for this. I swear somebody asked for that. Maybe it was too long ago. Are people still thirsty? Bump and Rise is still too expensive. Nobody's on it. That could be a problem. Bring that back to $8. Oh, you can replace all the things with one button here in the security option. I didn't even know I could do that. Okay, that saves a lot of time. I would have done that earlier if I had known. Toilet is pretty low. Thirst is pretty low. So either a bathroom or a drink place. What we need, apparently. But once I get another drink place, people are gonna have to pee more. Right? I think Gulpy soda is still too expensive. Dude, I can't make it much lower than $6.50. Come on. We have to make money here. People are wild. $12 too expensive now? All of a sudden? Dude, I had this at like $15. People were riding it. It broke down, and now all of a sudden it's not worth it? $10. There we go. I guess you just judge that by whether people start queuing or not. This one's pretty expensive. This one's like $15. And people aren't complaining, so this was a good ride to get. Many guests need the toilet. Well, how much is this bathroom? What the hell? It's not even connected to the path! What? Toilet is too expensive. $1, dude. $1. Doesn't even tell me how expensive this thing is. I can't afford it. However much. Really, more than that? It's not. More than $500. It's kind of nuts. For a toilet? This is where it needs to go, though. There we go. Alright. We're gonna get another milkshake place. Because apparently people are thirsty. There's a bunch of drinks over here. I don't know how people aren't hungry. Like, all I have is burgers and ice cream, and I feel like the burgers aren't even selling that well. Last time I checked, they weren't doing that great. Like, nobody's in line anymore. This is what you do. You put a bunch of drink stores down, and then you put a bathroom, and then you charge like $1,000 for the bathroom. So they have to pee. They have to pay to pee. Everything is too expensive. Okay. We'll turn it down. I'm like giving away food though. I feel like. Just handing it away. You know what sells really well? Balloons. If we could invest in balloons. Balloons is crazy. For some reason it's not listed here. Maybe I have it. It would be under gifts, I think, right? Loony balloonies. There it is. Nobody wanted just a memento, though. They think it's too boring. People want to go on rides. They don't want to have fun. Or I mean, they want to have fun. They don't want to buy shit. All right, let's fast forward. And then hopefully I can buy one of these cheapos that we didn't have before. The Grand Carousel's probably not gonna make me a lot of money. The cube. I wanted the sundial. It's exactly $3,000. It's not that exciting though. It's like a 3.6. $360 power. Maybe I'll get this one. This one's kind of similar, but it spins. More expensive though. Entrance this way, exit this way. See. Oh, I can queue over here. Perfect. We're on the line of no money. So, this is a struggle here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't want to have to take out a loan to pay off for a queue. $5 per path. $360 power. Looks like a big, exciting ride. It's got some options here. Let's start with a half swing. I like to start off slow, you know? And then we do a stall loop. And then another loop. And then another half swing, maybe? How much does the priority pass queue cost? I'm assuming it's about the same price. $2? That's a bit cheaper, but not by much. Okay. That's not bad, dude. That's not that long. That'll get people through. And I think there's a big sign for this one, too. Could have swore I had set my favorites and the game didn't save them. Because if I could have a little, like, wall piece here. Advertising the ride. That would be great. Because this is something I didn't really do much of, because I wasn't sure how effective the signs in game actually are of getting people to, like, ride the rides. Ride signs. 360 power. There we go. Look at that. It glows in the dark and everything. It might be too extreme for some people. People are turning away. I might have to turn the price down or something. Could be too extreme. Let's see. Make it cheap. Make it like $9. Yeah, we're bankrupt again, but I have a new ride. And I think I can advertise it with my info booth. This priority pass isn't worth it to me. Excuse me? What did you say? Better not be talking smack. Kids are turning away. I think it's too scary. What are people's thoughts about it? It's so expensive. Dude, it's $9! That's cheap compared to the other rides. Make it super cheap. $7. Come on. We'll ride it in a second. Once it's done doing this thing that it's doing. Thing looks like it's about to smack into one of these trees. It makes it exciting, right? Do you think you're gonna die? And it's a good ride, probably. Maybe. Let's try, let's see, scenery. I want buildings, man. There's not a whole lot of like random buildings for Fairytale. Weird. Like this is it. Just not that many theming options. I mean, that's what I'll put there. The average queue time is 12 minutes. Oh boy. Ah! Wasn't ready. Wait, my seatbelt's not on! Wait! Ah! I think I really liked the other park. And I don't know what I did in the other park that was so successful, but I wish I had that now. I feel like I didn't do a lot of staff management last time. And now that's kind of all I'm doing here. How's this doing? 2 guests this month? Yeah, I don't think this first age is worth it unless we have a lot of nausea in the park. Costing me more to run it than it does to heal people. I feel like this is really... I was already going to 360, but the advertisement makes me more excited. Does this actually increase excitement though? It might increase the prestige. That's the first time someone's commented about the signs. I have like signs here for the food. Probably don't even need. what do we have? 58%? It still feels really low. It's animatronics, it is. There's not a whole lot of scenes either. Like, there's stuff with a dragon. I'm just kind of surprised that there's not more fairy tale stuff. Like, you got the dragon. Guy's like training it, and then there's poop in the path. You have to step on poop if you really want to come to my ride here. Hey, Nimble. We kind of had a little disaster here with the money. I'm gonna put the poop back there. We had a little disaster with the money, but things are kind of going better a little bit. Nimble, what's your favorite ride in a theme park? I know you said something about a Ferris wheel the other day, but is that your favorite, or is that just something you wanted in the park? Everybody's got their favorite rides. I think chair swing is definitely up there for me. And the Matterhorn, which is, I forget what it's called. Roller coasters? Well, there's a million types of roller coasters. Somebody said wooden coaster. You like the big loops, or the old-fashioned wooden ones, or the hanging coasters? A million different types of coasters. Themed rides? 3D stuff. You mean like dark rides? Doing something like that would take a lot of time in this game, but there is options to do that. I would probably wait for like a sandbox map to do something like that. You like hanging? Seems like a lot of people like hanging around. Hanging around. Okay, so this is my new ride. 360 power. Kind of flips you around. It's got this fancy sign. It's 100%, so hopefully I can raise it. Jurassic Park. I do want to make like a Jurassic Park themed map somehow. I don't know how, because there's not really a lot of options for dinosaur stuff. Like there's bones, but not exact. Like there's the mascot for Gulpy Soda is actually a T-Rex, which is kind of cool. But I could try to make the gate or something. I'm sure somebody will make it eventually. Somebody's gonna make the raptor cage. What's weird is Frontier made Jurassic World Evolution. Like, that's their other game. They've made that, they made Planet Zoo, and they made Planet Coaster. So, Jurassic World was okay. It wasn't like the greatest simulation game. I think Cities is still my favorite right now. This is growing on me, though. Like, give me some time with Sandbox in this game, and then this could possibly become my favorite. Like, I think Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is probably number one for me still, though, of all time. If we're talking like all-time simulation games, Roller, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is just so good. Like, this is way more realistic, which is cool. And building the coasters in this game is way more fun than that. But we don't have enough money to make any coasters here today. That kind of sucks. This is the place the advertisement talked about. Can I raise this to like $8? Ding dong. These are expensive to research, man. Let's do like one at a time. Going really slow. What is with the litter? Just over here. Looks like my janitor didn't get over here yet. There you go, janitor man. I like that they have green shoes on. Can we change the color of his shoes? Why is this a thing? Just give him normal colored shoes, thank you. He looks like a minion. I just realized that. I like minions. Minions. Remember that Vine? No? Nobody? Oh, just me. How often has this been broken down is the real question. Now that it's being used all the time. Well, I mean, I don't know what else we can do here. I think I'm at the point of just, we're never gonna get a coaster at this rate. Like, my monthly profits are abysmal. Park management. Cash flow. Staff wages. I can't afford all the staff that I have. Rides are making money. Sort of. Well, most of them. I mean, this one is. This one's not. Probably because it just broke down, though. This doesn't make much money either, actually. Considering the price of it, it's not actually making that much. Somehow this is cheaper and making more. Figure that out. If you have more people come in because of a low price, you can probably make more money. We're just gonna give things away at this point. Bold strategy. Let's see how it works. I wish you could request a challenge. Like, I'm only getting a challenge here and there. I wish I could request one. Kind of like that's a thing in Jurassic World. Is when you run out of stuff to do, or you run out of like challenges as you complete them, you can just request another one. Say like these show up randomly. Have the staff happiness at least 92%, and currently it's at 78%. Probably just because I can only afford one staff room. These staff rooms are huge. And they cost money and don't make money. You know what I mean? Like, they make my staff happier. That's about it. This is the best day ever. Somebody in my park is having the best day of their life. Meanwhile, me, the person that owns the park, getting frustrated. I left space there for a shop. This should be universal. Yep. Alright, cool. That's a deal right there. saving this for the roller coaster queue if I ever could afford it, which is probably never gonna happen at this point. Just ain't happening. It's a shame these people didn't want just a memento, dude. It's a dang shame. Like in the Western theming, there was so many options for like rocks, just basic rocks and trees. And this fairy tale stuff is like that's it. This is the list right here. Like I can make single piece things, but I'm just kind of shocked that there's not more. Seems to be the one with the least amount of stuff. I guess you have to use more generic stuff. Use my brain a little bit, maybe. I don't want to do. I think Fairytale is one of those that can mix really well with Pirate, which is what I was doing before when we did the Pirate Park. And that's pretty much why. I don't know how expensive these claw machines are. Like, what is the running cost? I'm not sure. It should be under facilities for this. Fairytale ATM. Yeah, dude, there's not a claw machine for this. Oh, here it is. Like a big deal for a little machine, though. I feel like this is over-themed for what it is. $30 a month. Chance of winning? We did 39% before. At $4, and that seemed to work pretty well. And these are, I think, are considered fun. People like to have fun. You know, obviously the rides are fun, but I have some games and stuff for people to do. We need more of this stuff, Planco. Like, more machines than just a claw machine. I know there's a fortune teller thing in, like, I think it's some sort of DLC that is available for PC, but not for PS4 yet. I'm sure we'll get all those DLC packs, though, eventually. Somebody got caught and had to pay a fine of $50. Now that's what I'm talking about. If we can charge the thieves for stealing, that would be great. Well, the park is still free. Keep having to hire vendors, dude. Constantly. Which is bad. I don't want to spend training on each one, though. I feel like that wouldn't be worth it. Let's see, do people have thoughts about this yet? No? And they have thoughts about it? Somebody walked up to it. You have to inspect this thing? It can break? Why can it break? Nobody's using my machine. Maybe, just maybe, we can do an emergency roller coaster and make money. That's like my last idea that I can come up with. Is that we pay off this $5,000 loan, we take a $10,000 loan, we pause the game, and we look at roller coasters, and we buy the cheapest one, and just say, you know what, it's challenge mode. I mean, $2,500 for a little baby coaster. There's gotta be Fairytale themed music somewhere in the game. Fairytale. Magical Town, Fantasy Castle, The Dragon Dungeon, Traveling Oregon. Go with Magical Town. It is an old wooden style coaster. These are tiny little cars though. They seat like two or four people, I think. Kind of a classic wooden coaster. Okay, well, we know it's gonna pass. How many people are trying to use the ice cream? I don't know why I can't build that way. Not fair. I can do like an archway for this, but I don't know if there's a sign specifically for this coaster. Hey Pikachu, how's it going? How are you? We're doing gravel. I'm alright. We're struggling with money today. The world does not want me to have a successful park here. Okay, now we gotta turn on a priority pass. I'm gonna try to start from here. See if I can squeeze this in. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It should work though. Like it looks ugly. But that should work. So beans. Rickety riding is now open. It's my first roller coaster here. This is a blueprint from Frontier. I did not make this, but we were desperate to get a coaster in my park. Pretty much needed this or else. You got ID'd at lunch. I don't ever get carded because I don't buy anything that requires me to get carded because I'm sober. I don't even remember the last time I had a cigar. It's been years. We're gonna get this dude. ID'd? What's the difference between getting carded and getting ID'd? You get identified? Like somebody recognized you? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand. I'll tell you a thing, Nimble. We're gonna pretend this guy's aiming that somehow. Somehow he's hitting those targets from here perfectly. Don't ask me how. Just accept it. And this would have been sick if it fit correctly. I mean, I can do this. It'll look really glitchy. It'd be pointless. Fairytale. The window turret. I don't know if this is a animatronic. I don't think so. It's not moving. So that probably means no. This dragon's like, yeah, what up? We got dragons. Dragons, dragons, we got dragons. Trying to make it look like he ate somebody. Just like body parts all over the place. You're gonna buy it on the PS5? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. There's so much to do in this game. In fact, kind of not a bit overwhelming, to be honest. My bumper cars broke down. Rip. We can ride this pre-made coaster. Here we go. This is our first coaster. I kind of put it here out of desperation, so I wouldn't have to spend like $15,000 making my own. Just a simple little wooden one. Can you change the color? Yep. You can change pretty much everything. You name it, you can change it. But this is a wooden coaster, so I think painting it other than brown would look really weird. Like, we changed the color of... Actually, I don't think we changed the color of any of my rides. I think most of these are default. But this one, like, you can change everything. That look really weird. It looks good in blue though. Supposed to blend with that sky. What time is it, guys? I gotta check the clock here. 4:30. 4:26, but pretty much 4:30. I rounded up. Gotta round it up. Okay, so we'll throw in a couple of these trees. And this should be good to go. I don't think we need too much theming around it. Because I think the station should count too. We'll check it in a second here. Put some trees around the ride so they look good. So you're not just going around grass or whatever constantly. Alright, let's check this. That should be good, dude. 76. That's fine. That's acceptable. That's a pass for me. Now, how much is this actually making me? Not much. What do people even think? I want to go on this ride. This has cheap tickets. We completed a challenge. Now we're gonna research. I guess we'll get Star Wheel out of the way. And Mexcellente. And Tri-Storm. Sure, let's do all three. TV commercial. Family Hour. I don't want to auto-renew that though. Just for this month. Just to bring people into the park to advertise for this. Because we got ourselves a coaster here. I think this is the most amount of money we've had today in the stream. This game's just like super addictive. That's what it is. once you start playing it, you can't stop. I think next time we play, I'll be doing sandbox stuff, so that way I won't have to worry about all these money problems, and we can just build. Build. And I don't even know what the next theme is. Could do like a generic theme. Or I could make up my own theme. We're really trying to space this one out, though. And it looks weird with these empty spaces, but I don't know what to put besides, like, trees. I do want a coaster. Like, I think my real goal here in this park is to get a coaster that kind of curves around all this nonsense. So I might leave it blank until I can get there. What was that horn? The fuck? Who's blowing a horn, bro? Okay, let me check on what the guests are wanting. There's 78%. There's a little... Somehow people are still thirsty. I don't understand. People still think this is expensive. Maybe we just need to have a bigger variety of drinks. Maybe it's not so much about having the same drink. Maybe they want a different drink. Slushy is first. I wonder if it's the most popular. But having 3 drink stops next to each other seems like overkill. Okay. Slushies. Oh boy. I do like myself a slushie, man. I don't even remember last time I had a slushie. Probably in the summer. I had a Coca-Cola slushie that was actually really fucking good. Tasted exactly like Coca-Cola. But I guess all you would have to do is freeze Coca-Cola and then you have one. You like slushies too? Make them $7. Blue is the best flavor. Apparently. One of the cool things about Planet Coaster is once people buy stuff, you can see it in their hands. Like if this guy goes and buys something, he's gonna carry it around. And then you'll see it like in the trash. Come on, you know you want a slushie, man. You know you want a slushie. Purple is good. What is he carrying? What is that? Oh, he's got a priority pass. He's got a priority pass on his arm. And a slushie. He got green. Look at him. He got green. It tells you exactly what they've been riding, if they have any traits. Big boomer. These people got a pink slushie. This game just puts a smile on my face, dude. And at this point, if we go bankrupt, at least I'm having fun. So yeah, sometimes they talk weird. I think they speak like Simlish. Oi, I could really use a slushy right now. What, mate? I could really use a slushy. Hey kids, want a slush? Look at this kid with the fucking glasses. This queue is looking long. Wow, is that real? Yeah, it is. The dragon is real. Look at this mom right here. Thick mom. I'm gonna slurp it up. What'd you get? Green? Nobody likes blue, man. Nobody likes blue. I guess pink is the new purple. That woman just jump over the counter? Maybe that's how people are stealing shit. You mean the employee or the customer? The employees? Yeah, that's how they get in there. Jump over the counter. It's pretty funny. You can add a door, but why would you need a door when you can just jump on in? Jump on in and get yourself a slush. This part of the game. It's the way the shops are designed. We don't use doors around here. I feel like this main road probably could use a light right here. Why use a door when you could use a window? Exactly. You can see clearly now the night is gone. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a way to turn off night mode sometimes. It's dark. It's just like city skylines. I hate the night. Can't build when it's dark out. Unless I'm doing lighting. Overall staff happiness at 92%. It's gonna be fucking difficult, man. They're at 89%. I say that's pretty damn good. Can we train one of my janitors? This is a bathroom. Costs $1 to go pee. Alright, we're back to being broke again. Fun for the whole family. At least we have a roller coaster, you know? At least there's that. Got no reputation. Try to raise it to like $12. I dare you to put another coaster when you have money. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm in fast forward right now. This is fast forward. This is as fast as they go. They're going. Look at them. They look like ants. Busy bees. Dun, 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 dun. You want to ride on something in super speed? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this one in super speed. Alright, this one in super speed. Oh, it just stopped. What the hell? Who stopped the ride? Ah! Ah! It's out of control! Oh god! Ah! Alright, that's enough of that. Jeez. The scissor cut me open. I think I want like a nice big gentle ride. Right there. Like right here. A nice carousel or something for everybody. For the kids. That's not big. It is big. Because the other carousel is teeny tiny. This is the other carousel. Look at this thing. Tiny one. This one. Big one. Or we could do the free flyers. This is a good ride, actually. I think this is a good one. I think Swift Eagles is good too. I know Hyperspin does well. The Sun Flare. Oh no, the Sun Flare always breaks down. Sun Dial. The Sky Ace. This ride looks cool, but it definitely doesn't fit the theme of Fairytale. Wild Blue we already have. I think we're just waiting for the next ride to unlock here. And there we go. There they are. Next we have the Zozo, which is like the Zozo is like actually the best ride in the game. It brings in so many people, it's crazy. We'll do the mouse hunt, even though I probably won't get one. And the Looper's kind of science fiction. The Zozo is like, it's kind of a carnival ride where you sit in it and it swings back and forth like this, but it never actually goes upside down. It turns as it swings, so it looks like it goes upside down, but you actually never do go upside down. It's a really interesting ride. Ooh, ooh. We had the Zozo in my first park ever, and it was like the biggest thing that I had. It was the best ride I had. The Zipper? I think the Zipper is the kickflip. You mean this thing? This is what a Zipper is. Unless you're talking about something else. This is a carnival ride, too. The kickflip is good. This is a good ride. Not the best ride, though. It's like not the most amount of hype. It has a lot of fear. See, we want these 3 numbers all green. I'm not sure any of these have all green. But the Zozo has, like, really good numbers. The kickflip has a good fear rating. It's a scary ride, apparently. We just unlocked this one, which is actually, this is a really good ride too. The Tri-Storm. This has all types of options of things you can do with it. This can swing backwards, spin up in the air. Your options here are almost unlimited. That's a fancy, yeah, the Tri-Storm is a fancy ride. Because it has so many options to it. Rides with more options are really good. Like this one, 360 Tower, had a lot of options. But we don't want it to run for 2 hours, you know? Like, I want this to be a short ride. You get on, you pay your money, and you get off. And then you also exit the ride. You forgot that I was naughty. Kappa. So this one, like, flips you all types of ways. It swings you and flips you. That's a good one. We're unlocking more as we go. I hope. We're growing in guest count, though. The act of vandalism was caught on camera. The mechanic fixes the... I didn't even realize that. The mechanic fixes the broken trash cans. For some reason, I don't know why I thought the janitor could just do that. I mean, the janitor doesn't even empty this shit. Look at this. There's trash all up in here, dude. I'm halfway there for Zozo. Yeah, it'll come, but can I afford it once we're there? That's the question. Because I'm going bankrupt again. Hire more janitors? Can't. I'm broke. I'm broke. I think I might need to hire a new mechanic. I won a prize. I wonder if I'll beat this. 2 people have used the crane machine. 2 people. Oh my god. Why does nobody like a prize? It's a good prize. People think this has a long queue. Well, they're right. Look at that. Look at that line. Look at that. Oh my goodness. The Zozo is unveiled! The Looper's ready in 2 days. I'll show you what the Zozo is. It's this thing. You'll recognize it, I think. If you're familiar with, like, carnivals and fairs, this is the Zozo. So you sit in that, and the thing spins around, but you like turn, but you don't flip upside down. So it's kind of cool, I think. Apparently it has a really high excitement rating too. Like, people love this fucking ride for some reason. So once we can afford it, it's really cheap too. It's like one of the cheapest rides in the game. $1,200. Once we, I mean, I could take out a loan and fucking buy it now. Let's do it. Zozo Pog. Do. Alright, let's try to bend this way. We're gonna make it crazy. Because I know it attracts a lot of guests. So I know I have to make the queue kind of ridiculously long. Boom, baby! The Zozo starts off at $12. We're gonna paint it too. First we'll take this off. And we'll add that fairy tale music. Just to fit into the theme. There's not like a lot of fairy tale based rides that I have unlocked. What's a good magical color? Pink. Purple. Okay. We'll do pink and purple. That actually looks pretty nice, dude. That looks pretty nice, if I do say so myself. That is sexy. Okay, so we want to start it off with a horizontal spin and a forward spin, then a reverse horizontal. Yeah. 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 And there's the priority queue right there. I don't know if that line is that great, but I hope it is. So we can ride it, and you can see that you actually never go upside down. And it just spins you the second you're about to go over. It spins. This is a good ride. I like this one a lot, actually. And I know it's going to give us a lot of money. So, we're going to try to push the price of this one high and save the day, but I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming because I got to eat soon. Maybe about like a half an hour or so. These animations, this is a long ride. Animations take quite a little bit of time. It's open though. Okay. We're open for business, baby. People are already lining up. That's how hyped they are. Let's match this with the entrance here. I don't know if there's a sign for the Zozo. I feel like you don't need advertising for it though, because it's quite a big deal on its own. Like you can already see, this thing's gonna pack up real quick. These little archways match the entrance. See? The same type of construction. The Golden Jester. That's how you know this is a good ride. We got the Golden Jester over here. This queue's already over full, dude. Holy crap. Are these all people waiting for the priority queue? No fucking way. Really? Uh-oh. We might have a problem with our queue line here. Priority queue is so short. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can adjust that at any time though. Fix that in a second. Broke it. Damn near broke it. I just can't believe that all these people want a priority pass. That's kind of wild to me. That means I need to raise the price of the priority pass right frickin' now. Holy crap. There's a line here. Information looks busy. I didn't know we were selling these things like hotcakes. $9. Sorry, I make it $50. Then people won't buy it. I wish I could, but people won't buy it at that price. I think I just have to go to the path. Yeah, okay. I just have to reset it. Which it kicks people off of the ride, which is unfortunate, but yeah, it's a little bit longer, but not by much. All these people just got booted off, dude. They were all in queue, and they're like, "What the fuck just happened? We got teleported. What the hell?" Watch it still be too short. I mean, it's possible. It wouldn't really surprise me at this point with how much hype is behind this ride. What am I looking for? Trees. Some bushes, so we want bushes. I like a bush. Bush over there. George Bush over here. Nice little flowers. Making it look nice and pretty. I can hear the music from the other ride, like, blasting. Do 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 do. Fairytale theme just ain't it, bro. I think the other themes are way better. Gonna go bankrupt? Nah, just watch the money. It'll come back. It'll. It'll come back, dude. You got a fucking knight marching along the queue line, dude. That's pretty cool, man. I like that one. That works really good for a queue line. That's pretty funny. It's like he's stuck in queue. Dude, it is the priority pass. Holy crap. People are saying it's busy, too. They think it's cheap at $9. God damn, make it 20. I feel like that's way too high, though. We're gonna sell more down here, just in case people went the wrong way and didn't come get one. Like, it's good to maybe have 2 info booths. So, for example, if somebody comes into the park and they immediately go this way, they don't run into the information, you know? Do I have to resync what we're advertising here? Nope. Okay, good. $10, baby. Elixir machine. Now that sounds like it might be Fairytale related. You like Mouse Hunt? It's a basic ride. I mean, they're pretty cheap, right? How much is the station? We made one before. These are cheap. 900? I've never made a gnarler. Traditional wooden coaster that's primarily made of wood, which results in an exciting rough and wild ride. This uses more modern car compared to the monster. I'm doing it. And there goes all my money. And there it is. There it goes. And it's gone. I thought we could drive tires don't lift. Okay. We're gonna go one more up, and that's it. How steep can we get this drop? Holy cow. Dude, that drop is nuts. Make it intertwine with the other coaster? Okay. This is costing me all my money, dude. Yeah, I'll try. I'll do it. We have to make this coaster cost me $10,000 though. Forget all the loans. It's okay, I'm not the first person to owe money. There we go. We'll paint this one too. Oh! Woo! And there it is. That's the ride. That's it. Who needs more? Ride to the end of your life. Hoping it makes this. It's testing? Yeah, of course. 'Cause I need to make sure it gets through. It has to get through this section. You have to keep testing your coaster. You can't just build it and hope for the best. That's definitely not the way to do this. I think I might get a second drop here. Now we gotta go head back towards... Check this out though. Hoping it has enough to do this. That's why I left all this blank space. My other coaster is not gonna crash into it. Not even possible. see. Not impossible. I might have to fix the supports here a little bit, so it's not like breaking the game. That looks super sketch. It just goes up the hill and all of a sudden your railings are missing. What? Like, you can make your own custom supports and stuff, so we can do a lot of things here. But I think I like this. If this gets a good number... Did this break down? Yep, it did. Ride test it? I think we have to. Just smooth it out in the places. This should be good. Um, 5.8. That's not, you know what? That's not bad. Actually, all things considered, for a first test run, that's not terrible. Wish you could VR this game. Somebody said that before. I think people just want to ride a roller coaster in VR. I think that's what it is. I think this is actually pretty damn good, dude. I mean, it doesn't have to be like the best coaster ever. Because it's like a modern wooden coaster. And once we paint this, it's gonna be real good. Oh, the Fairytale themed coaster with wood. We already had Bigwood. How about King Coaster? There we go. This is for kings only. King Coaster! Oh, that's so cool, dude. Alright. I don't like this white, though. It blends in with the other one. Red. Painted red. Yellow. Yellow doesn't really stand out as much as I thought it would. Green kind of doesn't work either because it like blends in with the forest. Ooh, dark blue, dude. Royal blue. Wait, there's a royal blue, right? Royal blue it is. Yellow? Well, we can make the car yellow. I think that'll work. Damn, son. Damn, son, where'd you find this? But this, we'll ride this, open it, and that'll be it for today, guys. Underdog has to go eat supper here in a minute. Oh no. Oh no. And we might have to mess around with that cube a couple times, but we should be okay. Let's ride this damn thing. This is it, boys and squirrels. Buckle up your seatbelt. And beware of that one part where we lose the railings. Oh, it's getting dark. This is gonna be a scary coaster. Ah! 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 I mean, it's pretty smooth, dude. For a wooden coaster, making this in like, what was it, 10 minutes? This is actually really, really good. It's not a high excitement level, but it's a good coaster. That's pretty good. And I think the priority pass is going to be an issue here, because I have like no space for it. But all things considered, what if I do it here and then like try to curve it around? Maybe. Like so. That might work. It kind of looks ugly, but we'll cover this in trees and stuff later. I can always come back to this park at any time, guys. But there you go. That is the Fantasy Challenge Park. We're gonna save it. And there's a couple people lurking. I wish we had somebody to raid or something. But I don't think anybody is streaming. Why is nobody streaming? What happened to the streamers, dude? What happened to all the little streamers in the world? What are you laughing about? Why are you not streaming? Aren't you home? Get online right now. Go live. I'll raid you. Do it. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. Embrace the dark side. Please. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more video game action. Okay, bye.